We already checked. We can't do anything new
Once
yet
the
with
hall's
that.
swept, it's over to the tavern.
Can't do nothing new yet, so let's continue on. Excuse me, what is this? Wall of Memories. Oh, this is where like the seals and decorations go for when you like perfect a boss. Like I know again I saw people in the demo, they did a no damage run on Benedicta and they were awarded a decorative seal. I'm assuming this is where the seal goes. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I see you're done to wait. What? I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I have that sentence just confuses my brain.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Wait, so do they know Joshua's alive now?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Oh god, so they know he's alive.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
I mean, oh god, he lost the hood.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh god, this is good.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
1 second. Alright, so, real quick. I have 2,000. I think I want to save up for Judgment Bolt. And then I saw somebody explain ignition a bit better to me. Well, I didn't explain it to me, but like on YouTube, I saw like a combo video or whatever, and they explained how ignition is better for like what I figured it was to like build up stagger, but it actually doesn't build up stagger as much. But part of me wants to like grab ignition, swap it out for rising flames. That way, because since I have Rook's Gambit, and then Wicked Wheel, I actually really like. We can probably put it this one to be my damages. Like, so we use Ignition to build up the stagger meter, and we use, Lightning to be our, big hits at the end of the stagger when it's already built. At least that's the way I'm seeing it or thinking about it. That's the way I'm thinking about it. So for now, let's go. Well, let's wait until we actually have enough to even buy Judgment Bolt before we do anything crazy. Alright. We haven't even gotten this precision dodge. Because again, I feel like keeping it a smaller window is making me better at dodging. Even though I have messed up quite a bit, quite a few times. Can I? No, you can't. Enough of that. Wait. Oh, wow. I was thinking this was like a shortcut downstairs or something. Nope, it was just led to a chest. Ah. Got the Hall of Virtue here.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
You're running with this new board behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my friend, all in good time.
And how may I assist you today?
Ask about Vivian.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that matters of military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures, it would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and your mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Velistea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sambrique elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside hereafter to neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Silvestri had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
How may I help you today?
Alright, by speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Velistea, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Here, you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1, R1 to cycle through the pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Rosaria Marshes. Do I click on something here? Oh, okay, just clicks on stuff. Oh, you can like click on little things and it'll like, oh wow, that's neat. The Iron Kingdom. The invasion of Rosaria. Iron Crusade. Okay, oh, keep going.
Study it well, Clive.
And Death of the Defile. Death in the Defile. Cairnoverent. Following Clive. Ruda's Rage. Battle of Belinus Tor. Salvation at King's Fall. A Duchy Despoiled. End of Eastpool. Drake Decapitated. The Empire's New Dominion. Clouds Over Storm. World at War. Alright, that's where we're at.
Of course.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of the character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. It was never her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband. Wait. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria and Vicerine of the Imperial Province, which she rules with cruelty and contempt for the base-born that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Well. Ambrosia! We'll find her. We know. We already know that we find her. Look at him. Look at him unmasked at last. The dominant phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua is thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, he was somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clyde from ultimate advance by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Haha! I called it. I knew that he sealed it within himself. I like how, right here, you can clearly see Ultima, right here. Of, like, all the other characters. Like, it's kind of spoilery.
Here's the latest information I have.
Aww. Sid.
Very good.
Okay, enough of that. Let's go. Wait, there's a side quest here? What?
If you need volunteers.
Oh, there's... Yeah, right there, hold on.
Say the word. That band when it comes to the office.
Might as well.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it.
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Oh, the 3 reeds. Okay. Local map. Oh, okay, it's right there, literally. It's right there. I wasn't sure if it would let me fall that far.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
God. Oh, God. Taking me a second to whatever. Picture's wet.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. Hold on. I just want to see. I just wanted to see how it looked, played out. Just wanted to see how it looked, how it played out. Which honestly, it's not too bad, but still, I prefer 60. Even if it's not consistent, I still prefer it. Because the combat stays at 60, and that's the most important thing.
Finish with that log.
Sack, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Argo, isn't that from Jason and the Argonauts?
Same as the old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Badge of Might +1. Increases attack by 12. Holy shitballs. Excuse me? Yes, please. Man, I'm still trying to debate if I should do this one, because I kind of want to do that one too, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to do. I have enough for 11 bolt, or Judgment Bolt now. It's just like, dang. You know what? Screw it. Holy crap, 3140 to level up to level 2. Dear Lord. Okay. So icon abilities. Go with you. Yeah. Do Judgment Bolt on triangle. And then when I get a chance, I'll put ignition here. So this will be my stagger maker, like when I, that brings the stagger gauge down. Then I'll use ignition to build up the stagger. Once it's maxed out, that's when I'll, do the damage with these 2 big hits here. At least that's the way I see it going. That's the way I see it happening in my head. Alright.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after?
Just want to see what you're working with. Stone skin cuff. Ah, okay. You're out.
There you go.
510. Hey. Yeah, we're not wasting money on that yet.
Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
Wait, is there a... No, there's no obelisk. Like, to shorten the path there.
This might take a while.
Farewell. Farewell. It's over.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh man. This game is actually really dark for Final Fantasy. Holy crap.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, come on, you.
It's over. Get him! You're finished!
Nice.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
There's more!
Wanted to RP walk up to him and finish him off.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Okay, that was sudden. I didn't see that coming. Breath of the Wind Gouge. 3 seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's gone.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddock's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh. Oh, can't go through there? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, never mind. I have to go all the way over this way. I was looking at the wrong thing completely. What the? Since when? What? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. And another!
Oh my god. Oh god.
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal.
What the? I pressed the wrong button, no wonder. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button like an idiot.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, the body saved there. I did so bad there, man. I messed up a lot. I kept pressing the wrong button. I kept trying to do Thunderstorm to then do Judgment Bolt, but I kept pressing like an idiot X to jump instead of square. That pisses me off, and I messed up that bad.
That must be the bridge.
Alright, so I grab that.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I want to fight that mark again just because of how badly I did.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I could teleport, but let's just run it back real quick. See if we can get a few enemies down. Okay, there was no enemies. I could have just literally teleported. There was literally no enemies. I could have teleported back.
Oi, look sharp!
And they call themselves our country.
What are you after? Much obliged.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if
Crazy.
you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. How many quests? Okay, look like it's just the one right now.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
Okay.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did
Whiteheart, Ambrosia.
Protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Oh, we're gonna get Ambrosia! We're gonna see Ambrosia. I'm just gonna guess it's down here. Messed it up.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Zoom in, dude. Oh, it would have been faster to go across the... Stop that. It would have been faster to get on the bridge and then go down this way. That was stupid of me. That was really stupid. Oh well. Let's just keep going.
Company.
Why not?
Out of our way.
Come on. What? These things attack?
It's over.
I didn't think they attacked. I thought they were just like little regular enemies that just, you know, not enemies, but animals technically that are just there to...
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Farewell.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I thought I dodged it. What the hell's wrong with me? What is up with me right now? Okay. God.
That's better.
What is up with me right now?
Come on. I'm hurt, Torgal. Well done, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. This one.
Took too long. What is up with me and my dodge, dude?
Let's try.
Oh my god. What is wrong with you right now? What is wrong with me? What is going on with me right now? I was not getting any dodges to save my life, literally.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It's Ambrosia, man.
Ambrosia.
Oh my god, my heart.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
Oh my
God! I
god.
come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, by Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, she's got an eye patch?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Really? Nobody's gonna question that scar where a bearer's brand should be?
Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
What are you talking about? I need you right now. I want to test you out. Ambrosia's tack. Displayed in Clive's chamber. Oh, okay. It's basically a decoration. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Queh. Ambrosia. I don't know. That's funny to me. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and press X to mount Chocobo. Hold on. There's a chest here. Black blood. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so hold to gallop, L2 to rein in.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh my god, look at this. Alright, okay. Just wanted to give that a shot.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Iris faded form. Oh. Marinated yard chocobo. Oh no, we don't eat chocobos. No, we don't want to talk. We don't want to hear that.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Think it's alright to touch him?
Can I? No, we can't upgrade anything.
You go first.
No, I thought it was going to give me the option to say something to them to go ahead.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh man, he is going for it.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his action.
He didn't know that for 5 years?
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
bunch of side quests are gonna get unlocked. The hunt board is gonna get unlocked. Oh, buddy, we are gonna be doing so much before that. Otto's counter is now open. We've got to do a lot of this side shit before we go to the Drake's Breath. And the reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the hunt board. Gotta check them all 3 out.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Wait, hold on. Who has a quest? How the... Okay. So, go through the blacksmith and we can go there.
Now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough.
I knew it! It's the guy who was studying when we gave him food.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I knew it, man. I knew we were going to see that kid again.
It's not the...
Think it's all right to touch him?
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Oh, man.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Before that,
What's the matter, Nectar?
the matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Muggles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the Greenyard can measure up to. It goes by so fast. So you need to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Kupo. It's good to have found someone who understands me. I'll stay here and eyeball the billets. There you go, Kupo. I'm your Moogle. Oh God. Okay. Ask about hunts. Thankfully, these ones let you go at a pace. The Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumors to this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail. So don't you go letting all their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Cursebreakers note down details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And post a bullet here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that I can sleep at night knowing the realm is a safer place. I did ask about hunts. Do the Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From the things you could kill with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Do you see bullets marked the location? There's a horrible question scene. But you can't expect to memorize every last place, name in the whole wild realm. You're only human. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading a witness statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track down the nasties and finish them off. Okay, good to know. Did I tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. What a dick. Look at these things. Nectar the bold, not Nectar the stupid. Right. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted here, blah blah blah. I already got that one down. Oh, okay, so I just did it. Angel of Death. Location, Clairview, Sandbreak. A trader coming by way of Caer Norvant met with a troop of course breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. And a B rank. Whoa, Belphegor. Reports have been received of wild avis of striking size making its nest atop a hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to be fed. Or before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. The Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Okay, so definitely we'll do the Angel of Death.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
First, let's ask about her.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to penning needful misses. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think that Jara would be proud of me too, were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will learn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree to blah blah blah. Got it. 55. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do all talk among the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck Dowager? I don't know how to say that word.
All yours.
Ooh, 400. Oh, they give you ability points too? Oh! Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes.
Here you are.
And then 85. Berserker Ring. I want to see what the hell that is. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Oh, same old.
Alright. Same old, innit? Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now, and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole nother headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. If you ever find yourself at loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
Here you go.
Okay, no. Nothing.
Always
Okay.
something in there.
Here for another of my lectures.
Guess so.
How may I help you today?
What's been updated?
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Oh.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Okay, no. This is the one we saw already. This is the one we saw.
Of course.
Another worldly being that Clive encountered in Inner Sanctum of Drake's Head, he addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Wow, they just tell you. Oriel Knight, Lord Commander of Walud's armies, he has accompanied his liege to Zinertera in the Republic of Demeki to negotiate provisions of reinforcements for the Royal Order of Knights. Tiamat. Hannah. Oh, that breaks my heart, man. Does that mean there's a possibility they're alive since they're not grayed out? Wait. Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. No. Or to come close when he was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging phoenix. Yeah, no, it says they're dead, so why are they not grayed out?
Very good.
Okay.
Them old apples were enough to...
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Is there no way to get there? Yeah, it looks like the only way to get there is to go through the main dock.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Martell's apples. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. Someone important's gonna sit here. Foundations of Palestinian botany. Experimental record. Feels like someone's gonna sit there eventually. Someone important.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like...
Oh, no, don't go through that way yet. So. Reading table. Wall of memory. No, where is you? Tomes is behind me. But might as well see what this is saying. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. I didn't realize Jill was gone. Ah, there's Ambrosia's. Yeah. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with two daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sampling she saved from the ruins. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. That warms my heart. That warms my heart.
To live in the sky. They ain't flying.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Hideaway.
Look around you.
While it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflame, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they might fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still,
there is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or, failing that, the floor.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Cid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not led us here.
To Benomir and the Invincible. Ah, the ship is called the Invincible! Where among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here may it burn for 1,000 more.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's cradle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shells to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
My controller's drifting a bit. That messes me up. Oh, we're locked, so we can't even go after that hunt that I was hoping to go after. It was in Clairview. Yeah, the game's not going to let us. Before that, got 700 to spend. What is this? I completely forgot that I had points in that. I'm gonna give that a go. I'm going to gear and icons. You change to ignition. Because of that, I don't need this right now. What can I put there instead? Oh, perfect, that. So basically, when we get to stagger, these will help me break down the stagger gauge. When we're in stagger, I'll use this to try to see how it builds it up, to see how it works. And then these will be my two big damage dealers that I use to like try to lay on the damage. At least that's how I hope to see it going down. That's how I hope to see it going down. Oh, 1 second here, hold on. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. Let's see. Oh. It's actually part of this map. Oh god, and there's this thing over here too. Oh wow, okay. For whatever reason, it didn't even comprehend to me that they were still part of the same map. It's just a different area of it. Ooh. Oh man. Okay. Took that thing out a little faster than I thought we would.
We're not alone.
Remember, I have ambrosia now. I can chocobo. Might as well grab the item. Okay.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Black shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing the gallows?
Welcome, stranger.
What about that? Increase the limit break generation. Okay.
There you are. Much obliged. Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 foot? We're going hunting for outlaws. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
When are we going to deal with his mother?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Be scared? Ah!
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen these echoes.
What do you think is waiting here? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Get him!
Come on.
Get off!
Little narrow path here. Oh, I'm gonna go make a circle. I want to see what was on the other side. A black shield.
More
Nice.
of my mother's men. Get him! This one.
Bull's horn braid. Increases lunge damage by 5. Ooh, that's a nice one. Definitely was gonna go both ways. There's no way I was gonna miss that. quick. What's the... That's one thing I wish they would tell you. What is the cooldown? Like, I wish they would have gave you like a little time thing of like how long the cooldown is.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Stay down! It's over!
Nice.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Are we not gonna correct him and be like, dude, we have no idea who you are?
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yes, let's kill that bitch.
We should go.
Yes.
Feels like Jill knows something.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Hey! Is that supposed to be Vivi? That's adorable. That's cute. They're trying to see if... It's gonna be too much to check this whole place out. Oh, God. Yeah, my right stick looks like it's drifting a bit. It like keeps going to like a direction.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Okay, it's the same thing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
It makes me wonder, he said it's his uncle, but his uncle on which side of the family? Come on. I don't know why, but it's like I can't even get past like the first two bursts before I start dropping it. Take care of that. Trying to see. It looks like there's a chest there. There's a chest. Black blood.
It's over.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Over here, grab this item, and then we'll take out all those guys. Now. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm like, what's wrong with me? I can't even get past the... Come on. No. There we go.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hungry to get in.
Let's just go back a bit, just a little bit, so this one is
Have mercy. Voice rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No, getting that
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
With our luck, no.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
It's not going to be abandoned. I mean, come on. We're not that lucky. Like, even if this was not an action video game, we are not that lucky.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Won't let us jump that.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, well. They want us to kill them, let's kill them.
Or not.
That's guy's got good.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wade!
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
It's what I knew it. They weren't grayed out for a fucking reason. I knew it.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Wade.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Hug, damn it, hug.
We can speak inside.
Oh, I'm sorry about your men. Oh, some of them were alive. Okay, okay.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
We're gonna help. We're gonna help. Come on.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Tell him about Joshua not being dead, dude.
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
Sorry, guys. Oh!
What is it you require?
He's even wearing the shield's armor. Crimson tassels.
Of course, my lord. Will that be all?
Just in case.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, cool. So what?
We'll keep them from the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Good girl.
Sir Wade, you got one? Yeah, you do. Nice.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Too slow.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to
Let's
fight
go.
their battles for them. Nice try.
Oh, I grabbed the guy instead of the wyvern.
Too slow.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I was overkill, but whatever.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Damn it. Damn it.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I press circle, come on. I completely forgot to look at what that guy's name was. It was probably something Shield.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
He wouldn't let him say it. Where it comes.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Ah, burnt blade. Gotcha. The seal, of course.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Dude, tell him that you're the new Cid and that you have like this whole network of people, the curse breakers and all that. Join them all together. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
He doesn't recognize your father's clothes?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer.
What?
For thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death must thou plague me.
Oh, God.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
I'm tearing up, man. I'm tearing up.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Oh my god.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
So, my guess as to why she's like this is because having birthed a new son, he wasn't born a phoenix. And now she's afraid, she's like killing bearers out of, hatred that the phoenix hasn't come about her yet, or something like that, or that no other phoenix, like basically try to kill whoever else might be a phoenix out there, thinking that it would make her son the new phoenix, when she does not realize that Joshua is still alive, and hence there can't be a new phoenix until the old one is dead. That's my guess as to why she's doing these cullings and why she's so hell-bent on killing all these bearers. It's because she's trying to get him out of the way so that her son can be the new phoenix. But of course, we know that's not going to happen. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and Warden of Port Isolde, after the duchy was incorporated into the Empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in the manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs which he was truly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. Annabella Sage. Cullings. The port city is situated in the southwestern coast of the imperial province of Rosaria. Only Rothlith rivals it for size, and in the glory days of Archduke Elwin's reign, its streets bustled with traders from across Velithea. Sadly, those days are long gone, since Sambrique occupation has been everything, from marketplaces to military institutions, subverted to the will of the Empire.
That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
And Jill is...
This will be fun.
Jill is conflicted, and she's like not telling Clive about it.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Ice Heart.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
What? Oh, return to the hide. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like... I was so confused there for a second. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
But I refuse.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay. That's just... a new letter.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Oh, wow, okay. Apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite. But for him, it was never about the flavor, but what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now, Sid. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize that a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Oh, I want to try this out. Because Ignition wasn't building up the stagger as much as I was hoping it would. So I'm going to try out Will o' the Wisps and see how that gets me. I have plenty to spare, so it doesn't matter. Because there's no way I'm leveling this up anytime soon. Technically, I could have leveled up this one. The number of strikes. But it's whatever for now. For now, it's whatever. So speak with Vivian.
He's taken quite a liking to
Typical nobles.
For Alright, this one is Clairview, Sombrique, the Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Okay, so Clairview, Sombrique.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Pillow Talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, particularly an armored sword. Left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him, a busty courtesan. Oh, a busty. A busy. Wow. Okay, my mind.
You earned this.
Gotta look that.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What is a berserker ring? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh. The berserkers of the Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness in the fields of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated aether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers, and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Oh. Yeah, I just got rid of that. So let's give that a try. Let's see how that goes. I still like Heatwave a lot. But that being said, man, there are some other good rings here. Not you, piece of shit. Not the Cleric's Medallion. Aerial combat could be good. Of course, anything other ability-wise, these could be good too. Burning blade damage, it's nice. But not worth it in long regards, I think. Lunge damage. Leave it at that for now.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, nothing there. Okay.
You can help.
We do have here.
New billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Yeah.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Free?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. what'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aww. That's adorable. That's
Phil, shut
nice.
you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
There he has. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one. The locals cause Das Meer. Care Norvent, Westgate, Sombrick. Alright, so here's what we'll do. we will go to Clairview first. Then we will go to Caer Norvent, Westgate. While passing on the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent, one of our orders was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both of chocobos and for children. Shit. Alright, so yeah, Clairview first, then Sun, then Caer Norvent. Wait. Is that it? No. That's the back. Okay. So it's a B rank, so let's go with the C first. Martis rest. Where's Clairview again? This is Clairview here. Oh, okay, Northreach would have been the right one to go to.
Come on. Faster.
I love having a chocobo. I love it so much.
Thanks, girl.
Company.
Aruna?
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Let's try.
Holy crap, what was that? That berserker ring. Oh, dang. I missed it. I took too long, dang it.
Too slow. Over here. Let's try.
Oh, I tried to do the heat wave.
Let's try.
Holy crap, that Berserker ring.
Rest well. I know I will.
That Berserker ring is insane. Like, that, it completely changes your dodge. Like, and upgrades your attacks, and like, it's ridiculous. So ridiculous. Holy cow. Okay, I said Lost Wing 2 Cair Norvent is where the Griffin would be. So let's go that way. Let's go ahead and go do that.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worth.
Okay, maybe I was wrong about where this griffin's at.
But at least we won.
Okay, it said from Lost Wing to Cair Norvent. Yeah, I said from Lost Wing to Cair Norvent. What the heck's wrong with me? A chronolith. Yeah, there's one right here. Why can't I? Okay. I'm gonna assume those activate the trials I heard about.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Ah, so I was going the right way. I knew I was thinking I read that right. Oh, there was a... Now I can literally get to it. Fast travel. Oh, I see it. Dawsmare. Let's go.
Other work will have to wait.
Oh.
Look sharp. This one. Too slow.
Get out of here with that shit. Oh god, I didn't even realize that I was looking at that. Oh! Oh god, I completely... God, I keep forgetting about that. Got it. Damn! Whew, that went better than I thought it would. I like this new setup I have. I wasn't sure about if I would like the Will of the Wisps, because it wasn't doing what I thought it would do, which was build up the multiplier for the stagger, which I don't understand. I know Gouge brings it up with each hit, so why doesn't the Willow of the Wisps put up the stagger with every hit the little balls make? That's the thing I'm just not understanding. But regardless, I like the setup I have so far. Used in crafting, scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deepest scarlet hue from which it takes its name.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Come here, boy. You did such a good job.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Ha
a caress from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Also, I just have to say, I don't know, it's like, I feel like every day I'm forgetting how to play the game because I wasn't using Burning Blade as much, the up one to get aerial combos off. I was like not doing a bunch of the shit I usually do. I don't know what's wrong with me when it comes to like trying to remember combos and stuff.
Consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Treated leather. Was there a chest here anywhere? No. Okay. Ah! Griffin is dead. Alright, and then the other hunt was in Rosaria. Was it was in, I think it was here in East, like near East Pool or close to East Pool. The Broken Hill. So gotta go back behind us. That being said, I should probably... I should go get some potions and stuff, but... I'm a fool. I'm a big dumb fool.
You're finished.
Ooh.
And another! All yours! It's over. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Over here. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. Pretty sure it was down this way, and I completely passed it. Fine, go.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Yeah, I saw somebody else drifting with the chocobo, and I was like, what? You can drift with the chocobo?
Enough of you, are there? Straight home now.
Yep, there it is. Belfagar.
A wild wyvern. In this area. Nice try. Nice try.
Nice try. Nice try. All yours, Torgo. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Waken wind! Nice try.
Oh no. Dang it. I was trying to do heat wave. I thought it was in heat wave. All right. I did not expect him to be 2 levels above me.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Oh. Wrong button. I meant to. Gotta go to Martha the Rest now. Talk to the butcher. I completely forgot about that other side quest. I was doing the hunts and everything. Man, doing the hunts is super fun.
Anything catch your eye?
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
All right. Where is there? Ah, back this way. Might as well just go right there to where it says 3 reads.
Good girl.
Faster!
God, I love this chocobo.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Stay down. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, he hit me with... I hit R1! Oh, come on. There we go. Unwanted violence.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright. Oh, wait. That was good. Hey, it's your boy. Ugh. You just missed the Griffin fight.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Hey, it's your boy.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
So far, so good. How about you, bud? How's your day going?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Oh my god, that looks horrible.
Sid, let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Is he dead? Did he die?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift.
Oh yeah, but I understand completely. Have a good one, man. Hope you enjoy it too. This game is so good. The combat is divine.
Scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh, plus 30. Damn. That's good. But I gave up putting on the badge of defense for things that put up my icon abilities.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busy.
How'd it go, Clive?
Damn
Did
it.
you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I should let them keep talking.
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
What did this unlock? That's what I'm curious about.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer's belt design draft. What? Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Design draft. You've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
What do you need? What do you want?
Drake Slayer belt. Whoa! I have the Scarletite. Electrum. I'm pretty sure that's a hunt board symbol. So whatever there's probably a monster out there I need to hunt that'll let me get this. Oh God, you have. It also gives you. Oh, so even though it said belt, it also gives you the bracers for it too. Oh, and they both take up one scarlet type. So, whichever one it is, you only get one of them for now until you find more scarlet type.
And
okay. Let's go check the hunt board real quick.
Typical nobles.
Oh.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A rose is a rose orchestron roll. Empty shard. Ooh, direwolf Jess. And Clerk's Medallion +1. Okay, that's not too bad. I really don't care about that. Wait. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or The Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer.
All yours. I don't have that one. You do. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah. All of them are down. That's a new orchestrion roll. Orchestrion roll. Alright. Time to get to it.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
it is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later,
The Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Once more? Very well. Here you are. Here's the latest information I have.
Yeah, so Tyler still shows that, like, he's not dead. That could mean so many things, but I'm not sure.
Very good.
All right.
Typical nobles. Cowering behind.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right. Everybody good? Just making sure. I mean, I know we just went to Alliant to check the reports, but the dip. Oh, it looks like when you've completed everything that's possible for the area, you get a little. Oh, my head's blocking it. You get a little complete with a crown next to it. That's interesting, but it's nice. That's a nice little thing that they do to let you know, hey, you're done here. You never have to go back again. Good to know. Alright. Drake's Breath. Jutting from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drastanus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of the cloistered nation rests. The Boiling Sea. Western Storm. Actually, 1 second. 1 second. Got my water. Got everything I need. We're good to go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice, baby.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
They're all Akashic. The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Come on.
Your finished.
God, the music in this game is so good.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Time to fight.
Nope, no map.
No holding back.
Oh, that was bad. What is up with me? I pressed the wrong gosh darn.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
So angry with my dodging there, man. Breath of the Wind aerial blast. What? Oh, it's the ultimate for Garuda. It's similar to Judgment Bolt and the Phoenix one. Flames of Rebirth. What's it gonna do? Increases number of lightning strikes. Enemy recovery time is significantly increased, so it needs to be like the last thing you do. Oh. Uh-oh.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Hear those flapping sound?
Wait.
Oh!
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Okay.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in. Too slow.
Nice try, bitch. Boom, bitch. Akashic Marble Sling. Damn, that's satisfying.
Press on.
Yes.
Yo, that Berserker ring is so good. It is stupidly good. It's like broken good.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ah.
Farewell.
Ah. Come on.
Nice try. Ramu!
Oh. Looked like I could almost gone up there. Shortcutted my way up there, it looks like.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
Well done, Toko.
Damn it, took too long.
Nice try.
Hey. Aha! Not what I meant to do. What? Is that just a separate way to go the whole time? Oh, I guess so. I didn't even notice that other path there. Like, if you wanted to avoid that dragon, you could have just gone, I guess, that way and just fought the smaller enemies.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
It's like, Clive, you're the embodiment of fire. You're the icon of fire. Can't you handle all the heat? Like, shouldn't you be able to handle all the heat as the icon of fire?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Help me, boy. Fine hand.
Oh.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Okay, so that was the only way we're supposed to go.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What
the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Too slow.
Probably didn't need to do that. Mithril wristlets. And they are better. The appearance of Mithril in Valstea is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Oh, that's the way I came from. Uh-oh. That's a boss arena if I ever saw one. Oh, shit!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Shit on me.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, God. It's... I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh.
Good, I'll wager.
I dodged into it. I hit the wrong button. Nice. But I totally missed. I hit the wrong button. I meant to do Garuda. Gnarled scale.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
All right.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
The girls are not gonna say shit?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Aw, man, I hope she makes it out alive.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrade. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
You're finished.
Okay, can I go through that door?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Damn it!
There's a good boy.
What is up with me not dodging this? Ah, didn't get it that time. could have done way better, but man, I kept messing up those dodge. Like, I don't know why, but like, those big guys and their axes, I just mistimed the shit out of the dodges. Like, I haven't even been able to get off Rook's Gambit. Not once yet. This whole playthrough so far. Because I keep messing it up.
Fire it!
Nice.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Ah, this is where they showed off Final Fantasy mode on IGN. Where here it's just the big guy with 2 axes, and in the Final Fantasy mode, it's an Iron Giant.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Damn it, I was hoping. Alright, nice. Race of the Inferno. Oh, shit. Heat ray, let's see. Increases Will the Wig's duration by 5 seconds. Let's give that a shot. Human sacrifice.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me.
Hold on. Patriarch of the Crystalline Orthodox, who conducts his sinister ceremonies in the Karmrak, the holy sanctuary built around the heart of Drake's Breath, a zealous believer in the Orthodox teachings that bearers and dominants are unclean creatures born of sin. Dominant Shiva, together they continue this mission to emancipate. Okay, I thought it was something new regarding that. Okay, let me go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, now we got that out of the way.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
What the shitballs? Alive, come on, dude.
Remember how it felt?
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
What the shit? Why do I keep getting... Thank you, Jill.
Thanks, boy.
Damn it. Damn, I keep messing that up.
Nice try.
What the shit?
Too slow.
Oh god, I completely messed that up.
I've heard talk of.
What was I supposed to do there?
Come on. All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Be gone. Dear God. I completely sucked at that fight. So angry at how I did. Do liquid flames, yeah. So angry with how I did there. So angry.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Oh, that music!
You're watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
I'm happy she got to do that.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I thought Torgal was warning us that somebody was there, but he was just like, guys, come on, let's go.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
But there was more to it.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
We could faintly see a bit more of the... Who is that shit? So he's not Joshua.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh man, I keep forgetting. But she's still with those Ironblood people. Yeah, if Josh was there, who the fuck is the guy at the hooded band then?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Do they have a little thing for her? Medicine girl! Aww. Orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Aww. Companion and protector of Joshua Rosefield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurt. Joshua addresses her by the name Joked, but it is unclear whether it is her true name or just another pseudonym.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote? Meanwhile, Randella, the Dalmekian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Fucking Annabelle, man.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh my god, this bitch.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough.
Before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire, for a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into the protection of the imperial crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained marriage to Emperor Silvestri, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as vicereine. Second son of Emperor Silvestri of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and the third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child.
You shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
It's like, you got me monologuing. God, that bitch, I hate her so much. When can we kill her?